Hey everyone, how's it going? We're back with some more Might and Magic 3 Isles of Terra for the Great SNES RPG Challenge. Yeah, the game is going steadily. Feels like I still got a long ways to go. Like, there's just a fair lot to do, and then there's just a lot to check in. I had some ideas what to do now, just kind of moving more like, okay, this is not available, this is not open, so what should I check? So, I guess we'll do things a little bit one at a time and just see how it goes, or just mainly focusing on one island, and I think that's part of the point of the game and such, where it's like, okay, there's very little to go to, so let's just poke around and see. So yeah, let's see. Just gonna be looking through the maps, gonna look through things. Let's get myself started. Hope everyone's doing good. I noticed that there's a Turbo CD version of the game, and that's where the achievements are. So it's probably the most definitive console version, or the most popular one. Hard to say popular when it's like, okay, Turbo CD is less prominent than SNES and Genesis, for example. I guess it's the definitive version. Yeah, okay, which town am I in and everything? Yeah, I think it's the Baywatch one, right? So we did the stuff there. Did we heal everyone? I probably did. I'd like to get some more levels to get teleport, so we could just basically bypass some things. I think I'm gonna go north, because there's some dungeons I didn't check there on around B1. So let's just check around there. The Slithercut Stronghold and the Cyclops Caverns. I'll probably do Cyclops Caverns. I think the Stronghold was later game. Been researching a little bit more and more, so basically at some point I gotta go look for the orbs. For now, this is just more cleanup around the island. I can just swim. Yeah, this is basically nothing. I should probably do more arena a little later, because it adds up. Sure. I think it's just a temp boost. No. Yeah, so I want to get to the caverns up there. I feel like a lot of the games I've been playing lately it was having OSTs that drive you insane. Kirch and Hey Fails. Magical Fails, how's it going? Welcome. And hey Zen, how you doing today? Apparently this is just 20 levels temporarily. As well. Fair enough, just chilling. I could make a Lloyd's Beacon here. As well. Near the fountain, near the dungeon. music is decent. Like, it is pretty repetitive, but at least it's not obnoxious either. This is not a Nintendo's music, which could be a good thing or bad thing depending on tastes or memes. Alright, so Cyclops Caverns. A map of it on old maps. Yeah. Don't know how the next game is going to be music-wise, you know. Brace yourself, maybe. Anyway, this is where you start from. Looks a little more complicated than the other ones. I don't think anything here, but we could double check. Wait, why did it go so big? Just noticed. My framing went off. Oh. This is why I used the wrong layout. Just a moment. It's like I just noticed there was an error when I was looking through. It's like, wait a minute, why is the formatting messed up? It's like, it's kind of funny. It's like I stare at the screen, but I'm not really paying attention too much. So it's a bit of tunnel vision. It's just those little things sometimes where it's like, oh wait, it's only like 10 minutes in. I'm kind of noticing that where it just sometimes get weird tunnel vision. It's kind of honestly worries me a little bit. Or I could just be focusing on one part of the screen and not really noticing, you know, the whole everything. Why is it being like this? Or it's like I just don't want any excessive spacing. Or I could just resize it a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Easier to blame myself than the game. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like I'm noticing in one corner. Yeah, like I switched to the wrong overlay for a moment. Or I might have clicked on it by accident. And just said like, wait a minute. Stop being a button moving around. Yeah, I don't know why it's just not being that cooperative right now. Can't move the window too much. It's like, stop game, why are you being like this? Stop, I mean, RetroArch, really? Sorry, just little hiccups. I'm just leaving the timer on for now. Actually, no. Let me actually turn it off for a moment. And I gotta look at the previous videos. Maybe it was just some UI issues all along, and now I'm just unnoticing and I can't unsee. Let me do this for a second. Because virtual arc windowing is being really silly right now. What's with all the excessive spacing? No. Sorry about this. Let me see. Alright, so this is the reset. There we go. All good. It's been a while since I did that, and like I said, now I'm just worried. Like, was this the whole time that like this for a while with the spacing, and not even, and no one in me don't even notice it or cared enough? I'm honestly having some self doubts. And that sort of thing. It's like here's a bit of a story, and I guess it's just maybe a little worried. It makes me a little worried because so on Sundays I usually do Link to the Past randomizer with friends. And the website where we just generate the randomizer changed a little bit, and it's like, so I pick out my sprite and everything, but I think I misclicked an option, and for 30 minutes into the run I was just really focusing on progression and picking up items and doing things and stuff, that I haven't noticed my sprite actually not being my usual sprite 30 minutes into the run. I'm like, how did I let that happen? So in a way, it kind of scares me a little bit that I'm just kind of really having some weird selective visions lately. Yeah, you got this, Reaver. You made a noble sacrifice. It's gonna be one of those things that's gonna start bugging me for a bit. Maybe I should look into the VOD. That's expensive. Just a quick rest. So we got a temporary level boost, which I think is gone now after resting. Yeah. Supposed to be a hidden wall. You could see something down there. Like, what else is there then? Let me just keep trying. Because I don't get some of these hidden walls. Given what the game taught me. Well, we'll leave it alone for now. My unlock would be just kick it down. Uh-oh. That seems bad. They're hurting. It feels like my team's just suddenly got weaker. Alright, moving on then. Yeah, just how dead is Reaver? Please get him to the yellow. Yeah, that's fine then. I'll just hope for the best. So we got the buff. Stoner Jedi and the surgeon walk into a bar. Blunt floors trauma. Hey. How's it going, Beans? Well, at least I got one of them. Okay, that really makes a difference. Levels wise, I have to rely on that buffs for a little while. Until I decide, you know, I'm good with not having a challenge for this game anymore or hitting a wall. For now, it's okay. I already got one. Yeah, this map I'm using doesn't have the details of what treasures there are. Yeah, that works out. I already got power shield. Rest aren't marked, so it's probably nothing. Always with that initiative. Yeah, it definitely seems like levels make a difference here. We got stuff. Hey, Game Boy Landy, welcome. No, you're gonna probably get ripped. Yeah. Hooray. Apparently there's something here. Come on, heal. I don't want to use power cure because that's just too much. Okay. So then let's lose the power-ups and we'll just rest. Here's what do. Can we stack it? Okay, no. Just plus 20, no more. Went too fast. Could probably check the arachnid area as well. Again, did it. I should be move a little slower. You get diseased or something. Hey, SP, how's it going? Because I thought I rested. Nah. Don't know when I'm going to. And I'm not sure how I'm going to approach the 3Q7 stuff because I never played the original or the 3DS version. I kind of want to play the more full version. Not full as in all the bloat and everything, just to see how it is and then see what changed in the second remake. Because I'm just feeling a little conflicted. Have you played it? Okay. Yeah, I just played a little of the 3DS, never finished. I like to stream it just to have to focus it, but it's like I need time and commitment. Gotta go for it. I'm honestly very tempted to just kind of cheese the game for a little while. Not even a little while, just kind of cheese and just get the OP levels. Reduce the tedium a little bit. Should be nothing but power bones. Come on. Why is the gate being a butt? The light temptations are kind of strong. Because it's a slow game and a lot of little sluggishness just kind of adds to it. I think part of me cares for easier Western RPGs, though I want to still give it a chance, and harder JRPGs because I'm more comfortable and experienced. You know? Yeah, I think maybe I'll go for it if the temptations are just getting stronger. You'll see. Unless it doesn't work on it, and then my Fallout plan's like, oh shit. Not working. No, not yet. Sacrifice yourself for me. Hey Hero, how's it going? Thank you very much for the follow, Storm Mega. Hope you enjoyed the RPG goodness here. Like, I can't really hurt them unless... Feels like I'm either too high level or too low level. When I'm too low level, I just can't seem to put a dent on them. So it just kind of makes me feel like, you know what? Life's turned into routine again. You like it that way, or you're just kind of like, Like, I have mixed feelings about routines myself. It's like, it's nice to have some structure, but I also don't like to have, you know, feel like there's too much structure. It can be a little stifling. But that's a me thing. Oops. Oh, that's fine, though. Yeah, I'm a very lazy person. Props to those who are diligent. And yes, I'm playing through hundreds of SNES RPGs, but I'm just still playing games and doing stuff that's not so much life responsibilities. Like hard work for something that's not fun, and it's like, eh. So let's see. Save and just making sure everything is good. Alright, let's do the cheat. Oh, Meister. Hmm. 1,000,000 gold. Yeah. It's just basically a hidden room that just gives you millions of gold. And then we gotta Mr. Wizard out of here, and we'll just see what the penalty is like. For example, run that through here. It's gonna be losing levels with that. 179,452. That just gives us all out of here, but we lose levels. But we have the fountain converter thing as well. Maybe not do it excessively, but at least for a little bit. Because I feel like a little too weak for things. Alright. 3-stream streak, go, yeah! So basically, I just want to give everyone like a lot of EXP. You know, I could probably do it like this. Get everyone down to level 1 anyways, get powered up gold and just give EXP to everyone. Basically rebuild them. We'll see how that strat works. I kind of fell out of Star Rail. I've just not been in the gacha mood, but yeah, I've seen the Sparksy and the other girl. Hope you're still having fun with it. Maybe we can only do it once. Yep. Alright, so it's a one-time thing. Alright, so the game doesn't chase it that hard. So it actually kind of bounces out. It's like, okay, I get myself a boost, but I can't actually do it repeatedly. So well played, game. It's not like Might and Magic 2 where I could just kind of go back and respawn things. The mages deserve the most. Because spells and utility is very, very important. And the other three like 200k. So in all, no, it's not too much of a use. This is just basically a head start. Because it's still a lot of EXP to next levels. So I gotta find the orbs eventually. In a way, kind of good. It's like, okay, kind of forces me to not to rely on that. There could be other millions. See? Even with like 300k, it's like it's not enough. Alright, so I have to go to other training grounds. So that means I can only do the orb once. So I could probably just do one orb again for another boost. So then may as well. King's ultimate orb sits cradled in its ceremonial stand. Faintly distant and distant hun radiating from its center. Take the orb. Yep. So then give it to them and you'll get 1 million XP apiece. Sure. Don't even lose a level out of it. I'll also go to the castle, then back, and then go to the training grounds in Freeman or something. No, Wildebar. Oops. Hmm. Yeah. A bunch to go. So all the orbs give 1 million apiece, and there's like 30 something. I'll probably just also work in the arena a little bit. Even though EXP is going to be so little, might as well just see how it is and just kind of ramp it up. It can add up. And just to make sure, I don't think I could get another orb. If I do, then, well, let's see. Oops. Oops, that's why. Nope. Nope, nope. So, let's head on over to the next town. Keep doing that. See, look at the much EXP. So, even when million EXP, it's like it's just basically nothing. Maybe that's all I really need, but still. Like, look at these numbers. So basically, gotta rely on getting orbs to just level up. And their spells up to like level 17. So really, 1 million and 2 million gold, it seems like a lot, but you can only do it once, and it's really doesn't add too much. Yeah. And I want to grab food here as well. You gotta look for the place that says teleport. Does it already have the tech monster? No, was that someone else? Might as well just to kind of get that spam message. But never mind. Alright, so let's see the spells. Arcane, Teleport, yeah. Either Blizzard's Guild or Eagle's Guild, Buzzard's Guild. Alright, so we gotta go to the other towns then. And take care of problems here. Let's try Swamp Town. So doomed. Then suddenly ninjas. Fired ball. Even with the new spells, doesn't seem to just help that much. Alright, so Swamp Town, let's see. And not really that much old maps for Swamp Town. For some of these towns. Hmm. 'Cause, 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 just seems like there's just less maps in general. And how's it going? How's it going, Black Rose? Yeah, I thought there would be more maps for this. That doesn't seem like much. Guess you just actually gotta find this stuff. Ninjas again. So ironically, despite the cheats, it's like I'm not really that much stronger. A played game. So it's really just more like a little starter packs. I'll see what the hubbub is about. Okay. I'm not really gonna use my potion. It's just stuff to sell. Okay. Also get some nice stuff. We just went out shopping. Man, he's the one with the merchant skill, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that should help. Yeah, much better AC right there. There we go, easy. Alright, so that's the tavern. Oh, got a ways to go with all these guys. I guess Might and Magic 2 skewed my perception of what the expected levels of some of these things are. Right, let's just heal ourselves up. And apparently this, from what I've read when I was researching, I think donations give blessings. Let's see. Yep, I see. So I should really do more of that. Still didn't help that much. Yeah, yep. This is bad. The XP's nice and all, but still. Yeah, rip. And I'll just still clear the way. This might take a bit. Come on. Probably have to re-kick them again, but at least I clear out the enemies. Sort of thing. I'm actually curious how Identify Monster works, or if it's permanent. Let's experiment now. Alright. I guess it's just a temporary analyze. Nope. SP. Rip. These ghouls are no joke. Let's see if we get lucky. Or do I have to just basically go to that fountain every time for a while? Until I get more consistently stronger? Let's just look at the map for now instead of just casting Wizard's Eye right away. There we go. Battling ninjas. Seems like Lightning Bolt's just doing a better job, but it's the same cost as Fireball. There we go. Might need to rest in a bit. Yeah. Yeah, just risked it. Maybe now. I don't want to just bless every time because I've been relying too much on resting. Because I have mage party members, so I just cast a lot. Maybe at some point I don't have to rest as much. Or have to take a different approach or figure out another breakthrough. So I don't have to keep losing things with the resting. Yeah, let's go grave digging. You got this, fan? There we go. It's this statue. This statue of a co-founder of Swamp Town. Read the inscription. What goes up and down but never moves? Time, maybe? I gotta look into that riddle. Incorrect. Maybe life. Life is full of ups and downs. Shit. Right, so you need to find the membership for Buzzard's Guild around here. Now we rest. We need to go to also to the tavern to get food, but I'm good on food, but I'll just kind of get it for precaution. Worry about it less. That was nothing, I guess. Here were some treasures, one of them. No, I'm good. Got a little bit of exposition. Turn undead. Ancient artifact of evil. Okay, I could turn that to the king, I guess. Wherever the evil king is. Look at all that loot we're getting. Before you continue, we're gonna just stare at this wall. I'm gonna go take myself a break. I want to try to see if there's some kind of snack I could get. Hey Jose, how's it going? I'll be back in a few. I'm back, and hey, Grumpy, you did it, 100 stream streak. And what you get, well, you're already VIP, so nothing. I don't give it to everyone that's VIP. I don't give everyone 100 streakers VIP, but just, you know, thanks for the support and the constant follows. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Yeah. Now I'll show him. Alright. It's going okay. Just trying to figure things out with this. And also just depending what exactly to do because, well, I'm kind of in this awkward spot right now. I'm just been thinking, it's like, okay, Horizon's around Thursday. You told me the demo is short, Grumpy, so it's probably just gonna be half a day at most. If I take my sweet time with it. Yeah, and I'm having a decent time, but I'm just thinking, it's like, okay, I don't want to just kind of marathon this, so I'm just thinking, what's the approach? Because, and there's no guarantee I'm going to get the game on time, and I don't want to double dip this time. So maybe I'll just gotta look for something that's maybe 2 to 3 streams long. The weekend, so it just doesn't feel I'm doing nothing but this. We could start to Horizon a little late if necessary. So that anyone else can catch up. Yeah, that's what I feel like. That's what I'll just have to play around with ideas or thoughts on the weekend. And that's the story demo, Grumpy, because there's combat demo and story demo, so I wasn't sure. And I did the story demo for only Daybreak, and that took a little while. Okay. Oh well. Okay. Because that sounds very combat demo-y to me. Yeah, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So maybe I skip it then. I'll just double check anyways. This door doesn't want to open. It refuses to budge. You have to go the other way. Yeah. So just to break the monotony of this, because, yeah, I'm enjoying this, but it's like, I don't want to do like 5 streams in a row of this kind of game. Or something like that, and like I said, maybe I have my package arrives late. So maybe shift over to something else. Let's see. Yeah, so where's the guild stuff? Getting the guild membership. Alright, so that's the town dungeon here. This town is doomed. Nintendo doomed. There you are. Yeah, see another. No, that's the mirror. Alright, so where's the membership for the guild? That's what I'm trying to look for. Oh, okay. Stairs is what the puzzle is. Hmm. I think there's one area I didn't check yet, so that's probably where I could get the demo to go right. I forgot because it was just swarmed with the ghouls. Oh wait, I could just probably turn undead on those because they look like goblins to me, but wait, the name ghoul. Hmm. What happened there? Oh, cursed. So if we probably get killed if we rest. I don't remember what's what, so we'll just double check everything. There's these maps. Hmm. What a horrible day to have a curse. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how I'm going to be timing things at the moment. It's just kind of hard to visualize. Proud Nordics comes right at my birthday, but I want to do my, usual event. We're not sure about Memories of Celceta remaster. Might as well do that. I don't know what else I feel like in between while I'm just trying to focus on this. And Tails is going to take a while. So I'm having a hard time just kind of planning out the stream at the moment mentally. Play by ear. Because first and foremost, focus is finishing this challenge. Then move on to PlayStation era. I want to do stuff in between. For content variety. What I was going to do here. Let's rest. Agreed. So I just have to minimize not picking out anything PlayStation related, at least on stream for a while. Because we're going to do a few replays of PS1 games I mainly played, and I rarely did PS2. Only because of just kind of like setup. Yeah, I'm going to try to change up the graphics for the PlayStation stuff. Try to make everything PlayStation related. Yeah, I just need to figure out what images I like, or what seems good. Yeah, it would be nice to just kind of change up the alerts and stuff specifically for PlayStation stuff. At least in this part of the channel. Not could be that much different, but I'm just thinking ideas in my head. And executing it. And there's this. A cold ray. Oh, I have 6. They just want a hug. Yeah, it keeps saying goal. I could probably use a turn and den on them. Wouldn't you want a hug from them? They look friendly. Well, I cleared up the mess in this town. Maybe a hug with shock hands, yeah. Okay, so I get it now. I did read the spoilers for this. It's a mirror. Okay. Primary. I'm gonna look it up, so I'm not gonna really bother typing. Let's see if it's monsters. So maybe gotta look for this other town. So I'm just trying to find the guild membership, but I ended up just wiping out this town and clearing out the undead. Which is fine, it'll just be something for earlier than later. Keeping busy. Okay. Sub-level and primary. Oh yeah, there's more. They look more like goblins than ghouls to me, so just my visually, you just get myself kind of off. Alright, let's take a look at this other town. One more. What's the password? Red Hot. Well, let's see how much this town might destroy me. Ooh, you get Fireball. And random curiosity, I didn't check for swampland, like, where exactly am I? D3. I mean, that's where I really gotta levitate. Cool. You get him this way. I don't think any of us are just really that close. I don't even know how much EXP the monsters I fought give. So what do you got? It's even higher. I don't know what's a gold cameo. Alright, let me read up the weapon stuff and prefixes. Okay, plan versus 4 to 20. Math. Yeah, it's +3, +4. +6. So it's all very good. Hmm. I wonder who gives the best bonuses. Just for the future reference, steel is good. Gold is better. Diamond, okay, diamond is the thing to find. Hmm. Just to make it easier, okay, emerald or diamond is the top two. Or sapphire, like, okay, those feel like the ruby, emerald. I'm just looking at the prefix stuff. It's amongst those tiers. I'm just looking. Hmm. So when you get a Naginata. Sword. Hmm. Let's try to sell. And just sell these. Hmm. I'm getting the basic idea of the upgrades. The rest is just like magical related stuff or bonuses, which is like, I'll keep it simple and straightforward for now. Until I understand things better. Or maybe give some mage, look for mage-centric gear. crystal again. Yeah. Hmm. Actually, we could discard it and give it to Guy Dude. That was a mistake. Mhm. Okay, let's go back to the shop for a bit. Hmm. Okay, still get the same prices, even though I got merchant. Unless it's just bugged. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to transfer inventory. Long sword. Yeah. Give that. I could give that to Fan. Or just buy it and the steel broadsword. Go slow inventory management. Hmm. Alright, we're good there. Yeah, maybe we'll get one day proper equipment, Grumpy and Karen. Let's just give focusing more on the melee guys. Start been giving your image there. This will help better. Safety main save. Okay, I'm assuming that's church. Okay, I don't get the blessings there so easily. Or maybe it is, but it doesn't show the icons. Rip, K-Ron. It's getting a little expensive there. More riddles. Come on. He barely survived that. Oh, we're slowly clearing out the lizard people. It looks like I got more pizza. after I just cast Wizard's Eye, let me just get myself a little ready for the pizza. Might as well have a little slice, so I'll be back in a few. Alright. Come back. back to it. Hey, Boat Ladder, how's it going? It's just more exits. They don't have multiple exits for some reason. Yeah, that's a long time. Hmm. Okay, kennel. Oops. That's probably gonna hurt. They look intimidating. Hey, even Grumpy got it. It didn't work out. Hmm. Ow. Poor Kieran. Ah, shit. Yeah, we'll come back here a little later. I'm just looking for membership stuff for now. Okay, maybe we should really kill Protect from Elements spells. See how effective that is. I don't know if it's temp buff or not. Yeah, it seems like temp buffs. It just feels like it's discouraging to rest a lot. We need to figure out how to just basic conserve SP and all that. We'll just let it be. Let's at least get fire resist up. Okay, I see the green orb on the upper left. Maybe that's just indicating that's fire protection. Okay, it really is making a difference. At least one of the, or both of them are. Yeah, that's a big difference. Oh, right. Yeah, you really need Karen for this fight. But let's just see if I get lucky. An aspiration. Okay, I'll look that. It was a tramp. Probably. Let's just see what happens. There's some deadly treasures. Guess we just ignore it for now. It could be something for later. Alright. Let's do it this way. And the stitch must have gotten away. That wasn't so great. Let's see if this chest is going to destroy me. Yeah, at least it didn't kill me. I don't know if it's a percent chance. It's always or never. So I'll let it go for now. Let's see. So much menuing. So these chests are just going to destroy me. Hand dungeon here. That shit. Let me see the difference with if I just have fire protect from elements without the going back to the statue. Demon headquarters. Okay, that seems to help already. Well, it did some damage in the back. What's that in the back? Just your typical major demon. Guess the others were paralyzed. So I just wonder if he get the memberships for the other guilds. Or he could just go there. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just looking around for a moment. Spell ideas and stuff. Maybe I have to go back a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out where to get the memberships for the other guilds. Okay, 11. Alright. I'd like to get the Dragon's Breath, so maybe I'll go back to Swamp Town before we go fight the demons and stuff. So I would check the caverns. This is all in the quest just to get some guild spells and be able to, you know, get cooler spells. Just to clear the enemies out of the way. You know, maybe do like this, but I don't want to keep going back to the beacon, get the level 20s and stuff, but let's see. Do you even want to do that? Let's see how the dungeon goes first. Finally onto the Town Caverns map. Alright, cool. Those look like pits, so... I'm just curious how much gems do I have? Okay, a fair lot. It feels like I keep burning through it. Ooh, that's actually exactly what I wanted. It's only showing this some... Seems there's 2 spells here nearby. Hmm. Create food ourselves now. Let me see the work stuff for a moment. Alright, give me a minute or two with this one.
Septic. This is the big...
Well, luckily this one's pretty easy. Didn't realize I had the mic muted. I was just saying, it's like, okay, I got the guild membership. Don't remember exactly where it was. But I need to teleport just to be able to get around the lightning. I'm looking at the dungeon map. Hmm. I think the inn is over there. No, I think the guild is right down there. Okay. There's still a rogue ninja. One more time. Ooh, town portal. Already got great food. This is what I was looking for. What's super shelter? Dragon breath, basically like the elemental arrows, but I could pick my elements. Okay. Hey Jim, how's it going? Let's see some of these. Gears petrify, I assume. Banana's holding up decently. You're doing good. I mean, Banana's doing good. Hmm. Get carried away. Let me see what's next. Anything work? Nope. So just one random thing. Alright, so let's try this now. Just you can venture around. Okay, it doesn't even cost gems, nice. But why? Can't teleport through dungeons? Up to 9 spaces, so it seems like I could just do it. Let me just test things. Let's save from here. Or just a chance of straight up failing. Yeah, so it seems to work. New dungeons are anti-teleport. Just to not cheese it, like I did in Might and Magic 2. Yeah, it just seems like this game is just a lot more polished. And also just, no, you can't just cheat things. You scrub. Maybe it's by what's shown visibly. 50 stream streak, that's your record. You protect from elements. Rip. I'm just too weak to go there. I think it's both. Like, I see you at least say hello. You have to let go of this place for now. It doesn't let me break it down. 2 more times. One last time. Hmm. Guess let's go back to one of the other dungeons and we'll eventually maybe go back to this if needed. I got the guild membership at least. Maybe we're going to even try the Demon HQ. Just to the sport of it. I'll just feel it out to see how it is. Need loads of fire protection. Let me see something for a moment. Alright, let's save. I haven't done regular save in a while. Okay, chill. Turn around nice and slow. Run for now. Let's be better prepared. Okay, no escape. I could just hit and run. Or maybe we could do super shelter. But then I lose the protections. Maybe I should do the level 20 bump. Okay, let's change it up a little bit actually. Let's get that level 20 boost. And just slowly make my way back. Okay, I was hoping for an easier work task, but something else popped up. One moment. Yeah, okay, this one takes a bit of concentration, so I'll just take a small break. Looking at the time, I'll probably play like another hour and a half. I'm gonna try to do it around 5 hours-ish. Oops, still not ready. Alright, thank you for the wait. Unless it's just a quickie when I'm risking checking out, I'm just gonna wait till work after stream. Doing okay. Yesterday ended up getting a decent amount of work. But I'm still being a little cautious. Let's take bite-sized breaks to chill and everything. See, it's gonna work out even though, well, I'm gonna be fully healed. No, let's do this first. No, I did have it. Oops. Yeah, it shouldn't debuff me. Okay. No, there's something on experiment. Let me see with the int for a second if I remove buffs. Probably does. Yeah. Yeah, this is just basically the hub point. Do I rest? Right. Do this. This should get some accuracy modifiers. Yeah, that's expensive though. The higher level I am. This is really more for helping physical characters. Maybe I come back here later or something. Bonk. Okay, at least we're hurting him. Maybe we should save it for Major Demon. Well, I could just teleport away from here. Wait, I didn't do anything. They get paralyzed. Get paralyzed. It was a nice idea. I wonder if there's a better way to approach. I can always warp, I guess. Just be too many lizards in the way. Let's see if I could just weaken some or hit and run tactics. I'm feeling kind of stubborn and trying to beat this one for no reason, even though I could probably go back later. I just feel like it's doable, so I want to see if I could do it. Alright, cool. At least they weakened a few characters. Let's see. Can I even get some level ups for killing fire lizards? I'm not here at least. Maybe we can check later on. To the fountain. Take a wire. Get the wizard eye. Oh. We're just that close. Oh. Do this again. Oops, I messed that up. Messed up the sequence. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, where am I exactly? Oh, I'm past the fountain. Yeah, I don't know much about the Magic series myself. I just know about this, and there's a spin-off, Heroes of Might and Magic, and all that. Wait, I wanted to protect from elements before then. I'm trying to do things in a certain order so I don't lose my buffs before the level 20. Fire. And now let's power up. Let's see how it's gonna work. Maybe it just end up a waste of time. If not, then we'll just do the dungeon. And something easy that's supposed to be easier, I guess. Or look for other orbs. I just wanted to see if I could pull it off or not. Even with the excessive prep. behind. There's still some stray goblins. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, let's get the fire elemental resistance as well. We got that from the statue. Might make a difference. I'm just gonna weaken them one group at a time. If I could just weaken this group before starting it, then it'll be fine. It was a very slow process, but at least it's working, kind of. And we'll just cold wave it up towards the end. Survival strategies. Got a Lloyd beacon there. I think I had enough SP. This is temporarily. I think the buffs will be okay for a bit. Wait, there's an order to it. first. Spectrum elements, then because it scales with level. I don't want that right now. Then again, it's just gonna do one cold wave, and no cold wave, but maybe spark will help. Just in case. What was it? Red hot. Excuse me. Like a derped. Alright. See how it goes. And let me just also do a regular save just in case. Paralyzed? Just nope. Charge right in. Okay, that paralyzed is nasty. I wonder how to protect myself from that. Let me see. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe we need certain blessings. Check the church. See how that's all gonna work. Just trying things. Okay. Yeah, if that's gonna help at all in this great battle of ultimate destiny. Maybe it's not worthwhile, but we'll just see. Nope. That did nothing. And I'm already paralyzed. No, they're all good. They're really just this enemy's a jerk. Alright, just have to give this guy up for now. He's a jerk. Let's just see the training mode, though. Blessings can wait. Hmm. Still a long way to go. Cyclops Caverns. Hopefully things will be a little easier. Teleporting works here. Okay, it does. Just in case. Ignore those pulls for now. Enable key get or something. Yep, already got that. Okay, I see some pits ahead. Oh, that's where we use this.